Sorry guys, I'm still trying to get things ready. I decided to take a little nap before stream. Was that a wise decision? It's up in the air. We're figuring it out. Okay, I think I got about everything. But hello guys, how you guys doing? You know, honestly, I didn't even test if my game is broken or not. I've been doing things, so I really should have tested things before it straight, but I have a backup if everything's fucking broken. Okay, so far, so good. Okay. We did it. We here. We up. I wonder, can you even can you run around? There's no running away now. The red door. I have no choice but to go through it. Hello everybody. Hi Josh. Hi Miyuki. How do it's 8GDMY. Hold on. Let me go to your channel. It's like 8. What if I just called you 8? What if? Hi Rebs. Hi Wannabe. Hi Melon. Hi Fanta. Hi Ash. Hi Cherry. Hi Violet. Hopefully your guys' days are doing good. I got up earlier than I usually do for an undisclosed event. Hi Rune of Stars. How you doing? Bro, that's kind of crazy. We got out of a million stars and we got runes of stars. Yeah, we're starting the class trial for chapter 3. You know, I thought about this last night and I realized I should put in the thumbnail. I should just literally type out what part of the game that we're in. I should include that in the thumbnail going forward. Yeah, you know, I wasn't at liberty to say the info myself, but because you brought it up, yes, I did go to Spike Chunsoft headquarters again. They wanted to ask me what kind of merch they want, you know, what kind of Danganronpa merch they want going forward. And I told them the people want, they want character blankets where it's a full-sized sprite of a character stretched across a blanket. The people want that. They want a giant, they showed me a giant Monokuma beanbag, so expect that. Monocub lava lamps. You know, even though I don't think the Monocubs are the most popular characters, expect to see Monocub themed lava lamps going forward. No more figures, no more keychains, stuff like that. You know, the focus groups, they said that that's old news. So, you know, we're going for this more practical approach for Danganronpa merch, and there's nothing more practical than an oversized beanbag that's really not all that comfortable to sit in. And if you have any pets, well, that thing's just fucked instantly. It's immediately gonna get a hole popped into it. That's the fate of all beanbags. Yeah, I think with these new merch ideas, the finances, the Spike Chunsoft finances are really, it's gonna push them into like a whole new bracket. Yeah, Genocide, they're gonna stop making they're gonna stop making Toko merch. It's all gonna be Genocide show merch. That's what they said. They're gonna actually So, funny thing about the Danganronpa 2x2 release date, and it's that it's not gonna be public info, but what they're gonna do is you can buy the Danganronpa 2x2 release date, and what it is it's a flag. It gets shipped to you. It's physical media, and then once you unfold the flag, it says September 17th. That's how it's that's how they're doing the release date rollout. And also, I need to summon Fantanaticful. I summon you. I summon Fantanaticful in attack formation. And I also play Pot of Greed, which allows me to triple his life force. That's not what Pot of Greed does at all. I play Secret of the Stolen Solar System, and that allows me to bring a monster back into my hand from the playing field. So I take Fantanaticful back from the playfield, and then I play him again. Because on play, you know, he has an effect that, when you play his card, it shrinks the enemy's hairline back. It pushes their hairline back. Hi, little silly marble. How you doing? Going to the Twice concert tomorrow? That's gotta be sick. I mean, Twice is so big. That's like, they're super worldwide. That's gotta be really cool. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, you'll have to keep us posted on Tuesday. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
hello! Hello, hello. He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Kylie said, don't care. Truly, don't care. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough
You're not
crowd.
playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, bye Morbius. You know, it's a solid effort.
Hey, hey!
Barry actually has a receding hairline, but he covers it with his bangs. I gotta look. Next time I can look at him, I gotta look at his receding hairline. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I could see it, the pushover. Okay then, shall we?
Please.
I fucking forgot about this. I don't know how I forgot about this. Man, Ifumi, I'm glad to see you, man. I'm glad to see you. You know, I saw some fake news about you. People said that you weren't gonna make it out of chapter 3. And they didn't believe. But I believed. Harry never fails. Not like bald Kuya. Hi Maddie. Hi Rev. How you guys doing? Trick questions. Both of their real Monokuma because he said he's moving so fast it looks like two of them. So in fact, they're both real. Or maybe neither of them are real. Maybe he's I don't know. He's somewhere in the middle. Can you snitch on Rev? About what? Hi, Alex. How's it hanging? He said you would die by slipping on a banana peel. I mean, is he wrong? Is it out of... Can you say confidently that that wouldn't happen? That it's not possible? You know, I would hope that you won't. I'd like to believe that you won't. But can you possibly rule that out? That would be a pretty awful way to go. Hi, Isha. I am a VTuber. I am. I would die eating watermelons. I'm a cannibal watermelon. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you do that to your own kind. Bro, I don't want to make it to 98. What the hell? Dude, when I was younger, I'm like, my maximum lifespan is like 40. I'm like, after 40, I'm done. And now I'm like, huh. 40 is actually really young. I don't think I want to die at 40. There's actually a lot more you could do. You know, maybe 80 is good for me. And then I'm gonna be like 75 and, you know, I'll be turning 80 in like 5 years. And I'll be like, you know, maybe actually I'll be good at like 90. Okie dokie, see you later, Rev. Thanks for stopping by. I was talking about potentially for another Kahoot. I was tossing around the idea of potentially the 19th. Potentially. That was kind of the idea that I was thinking, but we'll have to see. I think if I were to do one, so my idea as of current is Kahoot based on the soundtrack of the game and potentially the 19th. That is my plan. I don't think people would love a soundtrack Kahoot. I don't think most people care about the soundtrack. I would play a song and be like, okay, what is the title of this song? And then everyone would be like, this Kahoot fucking sucks. I don't care about the music of the game. Put Mondo on the screen. We don't care about all this shit. Put a Danganronpa character on the screen, because that's what it's all about. And be like, no man, I think that soundtrack's like really like a standout part of Danganronpa. I feel like it's, you know, it'd be a disservice to not you know, focus on the soundtrack. The winner, last Kahoot. I mean, the technical, so last time we did teams, and Team Hope won. And then we did a rerun, cause a couple of us couldn't make it to the Kahoot, so we played it again. And Sam individually won the Danganronpa beta designs Kahoot. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Henry. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already. Chet, I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, I don't know how to change the names. Editing text documents is really, really obnoxious for this game. Do you hear his name? Yeah, he just died. Of course they're talking about him. Yeah, I mean, that's like the big mystery, is how did he die? I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed the hamburger helper and Keith Eisenhower get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Henry and Keith. The one who killed two of our bestest... They were my bestest friends in the whole world. I cared so deeply for them. The killer is... someone right here. Wait, how are you... You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, you better. You better. You better shapeshift. I don't know why it's like different sometimes. It's... He willed himself back to life. I don't know how he's doing this. I changed like everything. Okay, there's actually some files I think I can mess with still. He's like fighting for control of his own body. He's really fighting.
It wasn't me, you gotta believe me.
I don't know, bro. You're hella suspicious. Alright, let's go down. Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard. Oh, fuck. I didn't put Jeffrey Class 09 sprite in. Fuck. Okay, I'll do it next time. It's okay. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
I would. That's what I did. I did that last time. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. I basically did it last stream. Did it for 100 line. I know I really intentionally tried to leave it at cliffhangers a couple times in 100 line just for the meme of it. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. save. Do I have any new skills? I don't think so. Okay, I do. Go me! Let's go!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who
Sorry,
done
I
it,
hiccuped.
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
was that?
Okay, who did it? Oh,
It
wait,
was
yeah,
Hero.
wait.
He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Nuh-uh.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time.
I
don't
didn't
know
put
anything
Jeffrey
about
Class
it.
of 09 image in the left side.
Murdering note, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't add up.
Suit.
Like a
Part of the
murder
suit was used
suicide?
to build it,
Who'd be crazy enough
and
to do
all of
that?
it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence.
Surely
is
not
quite
Hamburger
compelling.
Helper. He would never.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
He's just a guy. He's just a little guy. Is Hamburger really the killer? Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Yes, thank God. Oh my God. I actually, that spiked my cortisol. Just that animation. I don't know.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit
I'm
parts,
traumatized
they are all proof enough that you
by
are
this
the
game.
culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay. Let me see what the hell is Yasir's message. I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy. If I remember right, here his handwriting is.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all.
Is it this? Really?
No, that's wrong.
I feel like basing it off of handwriting. Like, what if you just intentionally, like, write...
Are we
Sloppy.
sure Hero really made those blueprints?
Like, what if he just... What if he faked it? Why does Ifumi sound like Satoru Gojo? He's undergoing a character arc here. Awesome. So awesome.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way.
I wasn't sure when
the
this was
same
gonna
person
happen.
made both of them.
I'm glad it's here. I'm glad it's early. I hope it keeps happening. I hope it goes on forever.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero?
I don't have any idea what's gonna happen when it's gonna try and loop this song. I have no idea what it's gonna do.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent as well.
What?
Don't worry, guys. It's copyright free. They can't kill us for this.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
Oh my god. kind of a clean transition. I don't know what it is.
Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
That's all. I think he's innocent. He couldn't possibly have done it.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
The hidden
Go
16th
ahead,
student.
Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question. The one that must have been in the suit. I mean, it still was.
Other than
It
Hiro,
still was
I
him.
can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
Yeah, this is intentional. This is
The
perfectly
culprit in
normal
this case
and
has nothing
it's
to
working
do
good.
with being in the Robo-Justice.
Everything's working as intended. For the most part.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Okay.
Stop trying to boss us around.
All
I never
things
noticed
have a
in
proper order.
Aoi's like angry
So
sprite
What is it? What needs to be clarified?
how her little hair extension on the top of her head gets all scraggly. I never noticed it before.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem
Yeah,
that
the
its
swirl
corpse
gets
was moved
angry.
using
It gets
certain
pissed.
particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what
Among
they were?
Us. Hi Shrug, how you doing? Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been. Okay, where's the dolly? I know I scrolled past it. Okay, here it is.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. Things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been the tarp.
I got it!
I got it. I did
They
it.
were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Hiccup and whimpering
So,
stream?
Let's see if I can explain.
Why would I be whimpering?
Taka's body disappeared from
You
the
know,
equipment,
maybe you don't actually have
and
to
then
answer
we
that.
rediscovered it in the repository.
maybe it's best
And when we found it for the second
you don't
time,
answer that.
it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until
Eating
then
stream
was
plus-
stored in the equipment room.
Meowing stream plus
So the killer
I
must
don't
have
know.
seen it there and decided to use it
Some
when
other
they moved
nonsense.
Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
an astute
Okay,
observation,
that
Big Mac.
explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
It was me, I hacked it. I'm the ultimate hacker
I'm
man.
sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body
Gasp.
disappeared, so did the dolly.
Yeah, Henry ain't dead. He's in the room with us.
Later,
I'm-
when Taka's body
I
reappeared
really
in the
just want to see.
repository,
I want to see Henry again.
so did the dolly.
In other words, you think
I don't know how to
you used
edit
the
like those
dolly to move the
flashback
body. Am I
scenes like
right?
that. I
But are
thought
you sure you
I
are not
could,
mistaken?
and then I tried, and then I
Huh?
was unsuccessful.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Celeste, why are you
Is
trying
it
to
not
gaslight me
possible
right now?
That it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much.
Why are
from
you so insistent on being right about this, Celeste?
We have all accepted accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going
What?
on around you.
Why are you on my case, bro? I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added. Okay, actually, low-key, I think I do need to look at this. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's so insistent that Henry's dead. Look, he's literally coming into frame right now. He's literally alive. I don't know what everyone's talking about. He's right there. Everyone seems to have hallucinated that he died. Okay, what the hell is the new info? Reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. You'll see your ammo count. Up till now, there hasn't been a limit. Just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. That will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Huh? Reload by pressing the tab key. What? Huh? Oh, is this some... I think this is a... Okay. Okay, whatever. I get it. I think. I didn't realize we were doing this.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
This minigame is
Miserable
like
wretch.
always felt kind of weird to me.
Wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Okay. Die.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
This minigame is so early. Usually this is like at the
If you're
very
asking
end.
for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Yeah, it's not a super... This one isn't like a super fun rhythm game. Nice. I need to make this volume louder. Imagine it's just the end of the trial. Yeah, it's just... We go in. Celeste says, but what if the dolly actually didn't move the whole time and you're just stupid and wrong? And then I say, nuh-uh. You did it. And then that's it. It's wraps. You know, shrimple as.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment
feel
room
like-
with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
I feel like the Danganronpa rhythm game mini games have always been kind of weak. I think the V3 one is okay. I don't mind that one. I don't really remember DR2. But I think V3 is like fine. I think I like rhythm games too much that I'm like harsh on it for no reason. Hi Mai, how you doing? Yeah, I think V3 is fine. I don't mind V3. It plays kind of like the Hatsune Miku games. Not that I ever even played any of them.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
You know what? That's a really good idea, Cherry. What if I just like... What if... That'd be too much work. I was like, what if I just like... While the minigame is playing, I play it in secrecy, but I play a video of them playing the minigame, but like a different rhythm game. So it looks like I'm playing like Osu to the beat. But in reality, it's just like a video that I overlaid over top of it. I could do something stupid like that, but I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I always forget what PGSK stands for. That is a rhythm game, right? I forget what it stands for. Oh yeah, Project Sekai. That's right. That's right. Jeez, does Celine really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
The survivors are me, Maddie, Mick, Angie, and you. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Wannabe. I'm good at, yeah, I'm kind of a beast. Yeah, I think if I was in Dying Ground, but I think I would win. Yep. You know, average day for an absolute fiend. A devious delinquent such as myself.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
He's just
I'm not sure
he's just
that
a
really
robot.
matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Is it because he can't bend over? I think one of the only, like, one of the most obvious, like, VAs is I can smell it from a mile away that Aoi was Morgana
As
from
we know,
Persona 5.
Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body
I
was
don't
moved
normally
to a
notice,
repository,
like,
correct?
VAs that share
The culprit
roles.
wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
But for some reason
Keep in
hers,
mind that the dolly doesn't
I
have a
really get.
handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Please hit. Okay, thank God.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if
She's
you were
also
wearing that
Milani
suit,
in Genshin.
do you think you
Rachel
could
slash
actually
Glitter
get
Diamond
into
and
a
Glitter
position
Force.
like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when
God,
we were
this
all
plays
checking
so
out the suit
often.
together. Remember?
I got my head in my hands. What have I done? It's gonna get worse too. You know, there's gonna be a brand new way that the one song is gonna be fucked up every stream. So it's only gonna get worse. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When
Gasp.
you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Seems like a pretty
Am I right about
major
that?
design flaw.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
So he's really trying to play devil's advocate.
It'd be totally impossible! Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were
Yeah, you
wearing
guys
such
mind
a
linked with
rigid,
that.
cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Ooh, get him, Barry.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because once it's on, you can never take it off. It's got cursive binding on it.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to
remember that.
put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then you really can't take it off by yourself?
Thank you for the intel, because I have
wasn't
no
just
idea
making
what
it up?
Glitter Force is. It's a franchise of a magical girl anime for kids, but the English version, the real one, is called Smile Precure. But when moved to America, they called it Glitter Force to attract kids. I see. A little magical girl anime. Dude, back in my day, everyone would... they told me to watch Madoka Magica, which it was good. But that's a whole different kind of magical girl anime. Poor Hifumi, goat. Well, I got good news. He's still here. He's still with us.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Right on cue. See, he's good. He's good now. He's chilling. You know, the goat lives to see another day.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
You like Glitter Heart and Glitter Lucky? I like Glitter. You know, my Glitter Force OC that I just made up today. And I'm calling him Glitter. Glitter Melvin. Yup. He's pretty awesome. Regina was sassy. I enjoy a sassy character.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Glitter Melvin.
Have
Yup.
you forgotten
Yup.
about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
A perplexing perplexion.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Why do you say deceased? It's like when everyone like starts like pretending they're like they pretend that you don't exist anymore and they start like ignoring you. They're like, oh, it's like I could still hear him. It's like he's still there with us. They're doing that with Hifumi right now. How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's why I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
She said,
Yeah, you're right.
She just goes with whatever makes the most sense immediately, and she's like, yep, I believe you.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah, we only just started the class trial.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps,
So
but
true.
where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
I like
Maybe
how
we'll uncover something new.
cooperative Sakura is. She's just, I don't know, she's kind of just, she's just like one of the most reliable characters. You know, she's like, she's very considerate. She's very kind. She's like just willing to go along with like whatever. She's like, you know what? I agree with you. She's like very agreeable. I don't know. I'm really rocking with Sakura. More like I already knew that she was a good character, but I'm rocking with it.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck
Aoi,
Kyoko
number one
was when
person
everything went
susceptible
down.
to rage bait. Actually, so true. Aoi is probably the number one easiest to rage bait character, and then probably Yasuhiro, and then actually I don't know. There you can kind of rage bait all of them. You can rage bait Taka pretty easy. You can rage bait Mondo pretty easy. You can rage bait Kazuichi pretty easy. You can rage bait Fuyuhiko pretty easy. Gonta gets rage baited pretty easy. I mean, Kyoko tries to keep it low key. Nobody's immune to rage bait. Not even I. Yeah, Nagito is probably one of the most resilient. He is the one who does all the rage baiting.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Don't
I
get me wrong.
suppose we could
Goodbye
start with
despair.
this morning.
I am the rage bait. You know, sometimes I'd be doing a little bit of rage baiting. I can't lie. Sometimes it's me.
4 of us gathered together in the
Sometimes I
dining
get
hall.
got. Sometimes I'm the one.
Hina, Kyoko,
Sometimes I'm the
and myself.
perpetrator. It's an understatement. Do I rage bait you guys that often?
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't realize that I've been such a troublemaker. I call you homeless. Does that make you mad? Nah. Nah. Because one day it's like a prophecy. One day it'll be true. One day I really will be homeless. Sad backwards is das, and das not good. That's so true. You know, I never really thought about that before. But I like that though.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Hi, Casey.
It seems I was unconscious for
How you
about
doing?
an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I
Hey,
remember
you can't say
being
who are
attacked
you. That's
a little
Casey.
after
Casey's
7.
the OG.
That was
Casey
when we
and
saw
Maddie are like the
Celeste's
OGs.
picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
And Josh is also
As
OG.
it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
The OG.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
You had a dream about Josh? Dude, for some reason, I don't remember anything further than the context, but I remember Chiptune's username being in one of my dreams. And I'm like, why did I remember that specifically? I'd lost all the context afterwards. I don't know what happened, but that was like a couple days ago where I thought about that. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Anyways, on with my day.
but not long after leaving the nurse's office.
Hell, Casey. Is this like a cult or is this like a hip hip hooray type of deal? Several times you had dream about streams. And you're like, what? I've poisoned your mind. I'm sorry. Hi, Talio. Or Tylo. I think that'd be a more apt pronunciation. Yeah, Celeste. Gaslighting. Girl
When
bossing.
Celeste told us that, we decided to split
Classic.
up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
I believe her. Celine, what's wrong? Never. God, I feel like I've seen this flashback like 3 times. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
Do robots dream of electric sheep? Dude, I remember I had a traumatic dream about spiders where I was trapped in a big spider web. And I was about to get eaten by the big spider, and then I woke up. That's one of the few dreams that has stuck with me. I remember that. Fuck spiders. Hi, Rainbow Mustache. How's it going? Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thanks for hanging out. That came from downstairs. It must have been Henry. He's in the nurse's office. Oh no. We gotta save him.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're doing Gucci. You dreamed that Maddie transferred to your school and chased you down. She just wanted to hang out with you. Just let her catch you.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi.
Sometimes I dream about cheese. Dude, I hated the Funhouse. The Funhouse in Danganronpa 2 is the worst.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
I used to wake up your mom and tell her you had a bad dream about a dinosaur eating you several
Meanwhile,
times
we
just
had
so I could fall asleep with
discovered
her.
Taka's body in the equipment room.
I think there was... I don't remember. I don't know if I ever lied about a bad dream that I had in order to, like, sleep with my parents. I know I would just get freaked out. Like, this is some unk shit, probably. But on TV, there used to be this Goosebumps TV show. And there was a episode of Goosebumps where it had something to do with like an ominous red light that would like kill people or something like that. And there was like I think it's like a smoke detector that had like a red light outside my door, and I'd sleep with my door open. I don't know why. Just close the door, dummy. Solves the whole fucking problem. But yeah, I'd sleep with my door open and I'd see the red light and it'd freak me out, and I'd be like, I'd ask my sister, I'd be like, can I sleep in your room? And she'd be like, yeah, sure. I remember that. I do not remember this episode. Maybe I made it all up. Maybe it never happened. Maybe it's never real. There was something about like a red light that was ominous. I don't remember much more than that. But then the lights would be off and I'd see the red light in the darkness and I'd be like, no, don't kill me.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Best of luck on
And
Cookie
that's
Run.
when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
I wonder if there's two murders that you find at the exact same time, would they double up on the body discovery sound and play it twice?
But right after we left the physics lab,
Or would they play it back to back?
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
I know they would play it twice, but would they overlap it where it plays twice at the same time? Or would they play it back to back? Who knows?
We rushed back
I
to
imagine
the
they'd
nurse's
probably
office
play it
and saw
back to
that she
back
was
for the
right.
sake of clarity. True, double the needed witnesses. I mean, I guess unless they're like in the same body and you like open the door and you see them both there. I guess then you wouldn't need 2 times witnesses, but like for this case, the body discovery announcement shenanigans is pretty cool. I like it in this case. I like how they use it as a important clue mechanic.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Celeste is obviously the murderer. Yeah, she's being so involved. She's being so involved in this case that it's like, man, you're really trying. It's not helping your case at all. Best third chapter? It's a good question. I would probably agree that it's V3. I think I would agree. I think the whole Tenko, like, what is it, the caged dog, like, seance scene is so involved that it's really, like, interesting. Although I don't know, they're both kind of interesting. I don't know if I would say that DR2 is like, would I put this case over DR2? Would I do like V3 best? I mean, I think realistically it's got to be V3 best, Danganronpa 2 second best, DR1 third best. I do think there's a lot of interesting things going on that are underappreciated, you know. The whole Hifumi like faking his own death and then like actually dying is really interesting. But I think Celeste lays it on a little thick and then makes herself a pretty big suspect. But I don't know. Danganronpa 2, I mean, they killed off, like, I really liked Ibuki. I was sad that they killed her off. I mean, there's interesting things going on in DR2, but also I think the motive for that is kind of a bummer. I think the despair disease is kind of a lame motive. Our wife Celeste's intelligence was nerfed. Yeah, I mean, she's been so calm and collected this whole game, just like chill maxing, and then she said, yeah, I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go insano mode here. I'm just gonna stop being nonchalant. And it's like, hey, why are you chalanting all of a sudden?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some
The
time...
caged child, not dog.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies,
caged
and we all
babby.
headed to the repository. Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
The fan service that ruins it for you. It's a little weird. But I don't know, I don't really feel too strongly about it at this point. I feel like it's, you know, for better or worse, the fan service has... I'm like, does it have a purpose? I mean, like, I think without the fan service, it'd be a little too... It would come off a little too serious. It kind of breaks up, like, the tone, you know? It's like whatevs, I guess. I don't know. I would rather have it than not have it, I suppose. I think the thing that I don't love about the despair disease, I really like motives that entice people to murder rather than... Like, it's just kind of random if you get the despair disease. Sort of. It's like sort of random if you get it. And that I don't like. I like when Monokuma plays to the character's insecurities and vulnerabilities and whatnot. Whereas the despair disease, it's like... Unlucky, bro. You caught the despair disease, you're dead now. Chapter 4, at least it was an even playing field. I guess, yeah. I know before I would say that I didn't love the motive for Chapter 4 DR2. But it affects everybody equally. Except for Nakamaru. He don't give a fuck. Although actually I do think he's affected somehow. I don't remember though. It's been a while. But yeah, I kind of didn't love it because it's like, well, they're doing it because like they literally have to kill in this scenario. It's not like it's an optional thing. It's like you have to kill or everyone dies. But I think it's okay. Bro, we're definitely going back to the funhouse in 2x2. I feel very certain it's gonna happen. One thing that I do hope though is the whole like theme park area in the third island or whatever. Or I guess it's the fourth. It's the fourth island. The whole rest of the theme park gets like totally sidelined by the funhouse. Like the funhouse takes up 90% of the time there. So the entire rest of like, hey, we're in like actual bootleg Disney World. Like that whole setting is kind of wasted. And I think that's kind of a bummer because it's such a cool area that doesn't get much attention outside of the funhouse. Yeah, imagine everyone said, yeah, I don't want to kill. And that nobody killed and they all just starved to death. I think the ranch was definitely underused. I think there's a lot of very underused areas in DR2. Like, I don't think a whole lot even... There was the whole military base on the fifth island, I think. And it really didn't have much importance. You know, an abundance of weapons to kill people, and like none of them got used. It was just so that Nagito could threaten to blow everybody up.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
That's right, Kylie didn't get to
It
investigate,
certainly
really.
seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Is the despair disease and the remembering disease the same thing? I was about to say, I'm like, it could just be the same thing. Since they're like remembering that they're the ultimate despair. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the same.
Rather than a single series of events, I think we
But I don't
have to
remember.
consider
It's
each
been a while.
murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all
I
of
did
them.
make a 2x2 short. I did.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
I remember for a long time, one of like my original video ideas that I wanted to do was like top 10 most underutilized areas in Danganronpa. Number 10, the dojo in Trigger Happy Havoc. This beautiful scenery goes largely unused, despite there being ample, I don't know. I just think it's pretty, and they didn't really use the dojo very much. The dojo, again. Number 9, the dojo in Danganronpa V3. In Danganronpa V3, all students get their own talent development room. Tenko Chabashiro's involves a giant dojo. It has a large upper platform with a big fucking pit underneath it. But the space goes largely unutilized. Number 8. I don't even know. I mean, the ranch goes underutilized, but I'm like, how would you utilize the ranch? Number 8. The dojo from Danganronpa 2. And then it's like, it cuts to like a phone call. It's like, there's no dojo in Danganronpa 2. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka, aka Keith. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I had to find them no matter what. Egads.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we? Fuck.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I mean,
It's
that's
true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I need to look at the truth bullet again. What is Monokuma File 3 telling me? They're both killed with a similar weapon. I feel like that doesn't help me. Do I need to...
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
Do I
last
do this?
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah! I've done it.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
I don't hate Miyu Iruma. I think she's She's alright. I mean, she's horny, but I mean, so are so many of the characters that I can forgive it.
If anything, that's just another way the
It's
killer
kind of
tried
just
to
par for
disguise
the
their
course.
actions.
I like that Miyu is dynamic, where, you know, you can kind of just tell her off. Yo, this is my song. They put my jam on.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Fuck, I don't have any proof. Listen, I'll even say Teru gets so much hate. Does he kind of suck? Yeah. But, like... yeah, no, he sucks, but... he gets dogpiled so hard. Like, I was reading the wiki page for Teru. This was like a month ago. And you could tell whoever wrote the wiki page did not like Teru. They're like, alright, first things first, let's talk about all the things he did wrong in the wiki page. You know, drugging people, definitely very wrong. Definitely pretty unforgivable. But he just loves his mama. You know, I think there's probably things to like about him. But I never really cared for him. Light Brigade, what are you going on about? Angolan Foreign Ministry spokesman. Can we reel it in? Teru hate is low-key forced. I mean, I think there's valid reasons to hate him, but he takes the full brunt of it. And sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I feel bad for him. I'm like, he's not that terrible, but he's definitely in the lower end of my he's in the lower half of my tier list for sure. He's like at the bottom half, Teru. But I don't think it's because he's like completely irredeemable. Like, I think they could do him a little redemption in 2x2. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Teru redemption arc. Imagine 2x2 comes out and everyone's like, "Oh my god, I love Teru. He's actually such a deep and interesting character." That would be an insane switch up. I mean, they could essentially rewrite his whole character in 2x2. They could just do that if they wanted. So, I have faith that Teru could be... he could actually be a favorite coming out of 2x2. It could happen. I don't know, actually. I'm like, I don't think most people really care for, like, the the unusually shaped characters. Like, when you think of like some of the least liked characters, it's probably like Teru, Hifumi. Ryoma's probably on the the lower half of everybody's tier list. People don't really like Hyoko. People don't really like Himiko, I feel. So I feel like the small characters tend to get they tend to fall in the lower half of the tier list typically. Evidence that proves Keith was killed before Hifumi. Yeah, I don't have any problems with Himiko. I think Himiko's chill. Something that relates to what time he must have died. The note. Oh, the wristwatch. I like the anagram music.
I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look!
I remember when Big Mac did that. That was fucked up that Big Mac would do that. It's okay, he's just really dumb and he doesn't know better. I mean, even if Himiko is useless in trials, I think she's still just kind of like, she's real for that. Sometimes you're just dumb. And that would be me. I would just be dumb. So it's so wrong to just be stupid. I think that's real. I do love Fuyuhiko though. He's probably my second favorite in DR2. My first favorite, Gundam. Second favorite, Fuyuhiko. I have it on good authority. I think Gundam's gonna survive. I have faith in him.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yeah, she's just a little guy. She's just a little guy. I like Ryoma more than the average person, I think.
Hey, how long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Keith's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for the little boys and girls.
So
I
if it
remember,
wasn't
Keith.
broken
I remember
after
that.
6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
I feel like in general, people don't care that much about Ryoma.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
I like that. I like that. Now everyone's a suspect again. That's good. A shocking revelation, and it's like, oh shit, it could actually be anyone. Like at that point, we're like, okay, well, it realistically could only be, like Celeste, Hifumi, and like Hiro. That's like really the only 3 it could be. But now it's like, could have been anybody. Even though in reality, we kind of just like, we kind of have a solid suspicion on who it could be.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
Dude, how's a hero? He died. I know. But like, what if he like faked his death or something, you know?
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's true.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Huh? Oh my god, Hifumi, no! They're gonna kill him down
When we
there.
heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
I mean, Kyoko is kind of sussy. She was missing for so long. I actually don't remember
Then we
like
all
what
ran
she
down
was
to
even
the
up to
nurse's office,
this chapter.
And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Classic Kason.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Bro just be saying shit sometimes. He's real though.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
I like that Celeste goes with Allie to the bathroom as a means of like obtaining an alibi. Kyoko's hair, she's got brown hair. What what if okay, I just the think machine is working now. I've obtained an idea. Hold on, I need to make sure that my phone is charging so that it doesn't die midstream. Okay, I think we're good. Secret idea. It's secret.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Oh yeah? What if you're pretending to sleep, Jill?
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
I'ma eat all the spaghetti. I'ma come over your house, I'ma eat all the spaghetti, and I'ma leave. Oh, I got plenty of secrets. I be scheming. That's the thing about me, is that I be scheming. Oh, not the chicken fajitas. No, it ain't so.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
What do you mean? That's Henry Yams. Always has been. The secrets slowly get unveiled each stream.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That is an excellent question, Kylie Kennedy.
That's true. We searched everywhere.
I can
but we couldn't
transform
figure out how to
into
explain his body disappearing.
oh god, what is my evil? I have like a couple of evil toggles. Which one makes me Oh, that's the different outfit. That's not the one I wanted. Where is the different color scheme? Oh, that's my bunny ears. I should have pulled these out for Easter. You guys didn't even know I had these. You guys didn't even know that I'm actually the Easter bunny this whole time. I saw that man Peter Cottontail. I saw he was hopping down the bunny trail. Yeah, you can have an egg. It's full of chocolate.
And according to what Celeste said,
I have way too many hotkeys. I don't know what does what. What is this one? Oh, that's my sleepy one. Oh, that's my glasses. Man, the glasses look so nice. I like the glasses. I should wear the glasses more. I considered hitting up my my model artist and being like, hey, could you like, do you think you could just do like an add-on to my model and make like actual glasses? Because these are just like a PNG. But I don't know if they're like on Twitter anymore. I DM'd them recently because I was like, hey, you know, it's been like 2 years since you made my model, and I still wanted to say thank you, because like I still like it after all this time. And they didn't read it. They might be off the internet. I've been wearing contacts this whole time. Dude, I actually couldn't. I couldn't wear contacts in real life if I wanted to. The idea of touching my eyes. I can't do that. I'm not strong enough. I'm not brave enough. Yeah, I hope they're doing okay. I hope the model artist is doing alright. She was always very nice to me. I showed in my DMs, I was like, hey, like, you know, I'm really thankful that you put so much hard work into my outfit, and like, you know, it's crazy to be at a point where like people are like drawing fan art of my character. Like, check it out. Like, here's fan art of like, this is the character that you brought to life. Like, you know, the people like the character that you essentially created enough to draw fan art. So I think that's like really cool. So I wanted to share that with her. She'll probably see it eventually. So then the killer was able to get in and move Henry's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body
I did. I showed a
disappeared
couple
in the
pieces
1
of fan
minute
art.
her and Hina took their
I
eyes off
showed
of
the teacup one that you did, because I like that one. I think that's one of my favorite pieces, because it's me. I'm the tea guy. I'm always taking tea breaks, so I'm like, it's literally me.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
And what are you body shaming my boy Henry Yams?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible
Not
possible?
egg. E. Chocolate egg.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
What? No way. Impossible. Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
Teleportation?
No, not another ghost.
I'm glad that I went through and I made sure to make like the sprites align with
I don't think it has
the
anything
expressions.
to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yeah, Kyoko says it. It's like, wow, you're so intelligent, Kyoko. And then Miu says it, and they're like, shut up, idiot, stupid.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Henry was still alive, is it really possible? Yeah, is he the shortest person here? He's probably the same height as Allie.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I'll take this. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, I think I'd take the second statement and combine it with the third. Or maybe, no, because that's the truth, right? Fuck, I don't remember. I also like the glasses. I think the glasses are fun. You had a dream you were in Danganronpa and Kyoko said blood in real life wasn't pink. She's like, you're in a dream. You need to wake up. Blood isn't really pink. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Okay, so him being alive, him still being alive is the truth. So I don't refute that.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
Fuck. Okay. That statement with what Kyoko says. Okay. I feel pretty confident in that.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
Give me that.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to
Hopefully you
signal
can just...
someone else's discovery.
Do I have to combine them in the other order?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found
Hifumi and there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you
Okay,
heard
I'm
the
gonna
body
try
that
that.
Hifumi's dead, and that is... Are we really... Maybe...
The announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was at...
No. It is... Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body Hifumi's
Dead body
Locking in?
had been
Thank God. Okay. It's kind of obnoxious that you're like, okay, these two statements are contradictory and you can't just like...
Was the body discovery
You can't just
announcement
combine
that
them
was
in
made
any order.
really intended
It's a
to
little
be?
obnoxious, but it's no biggie. Geeked versus locked in. Dude, I was locked in. I was like, I can't fuck this up. I can't lose a Danganronpa trial.
Of course it was. The announcement played
Nice.
right after we discovered his body.
They got my jam on.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
He looks even shorter from this angle.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Shout out to Kevin McLeod. Royalty-free, copyright-free music.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
Are you a bozo? Yes or no?
No, actually, that was plenty.
Oh, okay. My fault.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Really makes you think.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery
Genocide Jill has no
announcement
idea what the
twice.
fuck's going on. Second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository. when
Yeah,
we
me with my big
rediscovered the 2
lollipop
bodies.
and big rosy cheeks when the fucking royalty-free music plays. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at
I don't
the
know
time,
why Hifumi
which
was there when he's
contradicts
very
what
clearly
Monokuma
alive.
just told us, doesn't it?
It's quite peculiar.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered,
I feel like I would
one
want
of them
my
was
ultimate
actually
talent to be something really stupid.
being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office...
I know, like, we've talked about it
wasn't
for, like,
actually
for me,
dead
we've
yet.
talked about, like, oh, what if I'm, like, the ultimate quiz show host or whatever, since I do, like, the Cahoots and the guest of Danganronpa characters. Like, I'm the ultimate trivia host or whatever. Ultimate lollygagger, ultimate bozo.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until
Ultimate
we came upon him
chopped
in the
unk.
repository.
I could be. I might be chopped. And I also might be cooked.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
Do you? Do you really know?
Gonna play dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Ultimate tea drinker.
That is the worst
Ultimate
logic
snoozer.
I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Ultimate LARPer.
This whole thing is pointless.
Ultimate fake fan. I'm the ultimate LARPer. There has to be proof that shows Henry was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Henry, aka Hamburger Helper, of course. Naturally.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then,
I know we
while
talked
me and
about...
Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
What if you're the
When
ultimate
you
ghost
compare
hunter?
his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable
Difference.
Actually his glasses were different, Celeste, you stupid bastard. Ultimate Ghost Hunter would actually be a
There was
really
one clear
cool...
difference between Hifumi
It would
and
be
the
a really
nurse's
cool
office and the
talent.
repository.
I feel like that'd be a pretty
His glasses.
eccentric
That
character.
fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Honestly, I think it would fit in Danganronpa really well.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
You're a ghost hunter. I'm a
When we found
poltergeist.
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
It's like
his
a.
glasses were covered with blood.
It's like two. Like we're supposed to be mortal enemies, and yet somehow, through the power of the internet, we're able to become allies.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
See, I've done some stuff. See, it's the Hamburger Helper. He's all bloody. See. Totally legit and normal and good.
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Evidence I found the trash can in the nurse's office was the cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
I always love the delivery when Nike goes, "I got it." I always love the delivery on that.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
He's pissed. I don't know why he's pissed. Surely the mailman wouldn't be here at 8 p.m.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Ultimate Cannibal is a actually kind of interesting idea, because it's like it's almost on par with, like, you know, Ultimate Murderous Fiend. It's like obvious like hey, this guy is kind of probably like not trustworthy, and then turns out they're actually like trustworthy the whole time. Oh yeah, Puppy would definitely be even more off the wall.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
She's been trying to play with the other one. She's just a little guy.
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Oh, you think, Allie? I know you're actually just a huge Princess Pickles fan. It's okay. You can be honest with yourself. You don't have to pretend that you don't like it. We won't judge you. We will judge Henry though, but we won't judge you.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Genocide Jill's glasses are probably so dirty.
Then there's no question.
Wait, I got
It belongs
Genocide
to
Jill and
Hifumi.
we got the same glasses. We got the same. We're twinsies.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Yeah. I got a couple little secrets.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Celine, why are you being the ops the whole trial? I mean, obviously I know why, but...
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Ishimaru doesn't have glasses, does he? Can I look at him? No. I feel like he could, though. So one glasses wearer, 2, 3. I feel like Chihiro could also have glasses. Is it just 3? 3 people in all of the first game? And I'm trying to think. Does anyone in the second game have glasses? Tugami? Who's the second one? I'm like, I don't think Mahiru does. Peko, true. Peko's a really fun implementation of a character with glasses. Because she's like, you know, I feel like usually the athletic characters don't tend to have glasses, so it kind of adds to like the gap moe. And then V3, Tsumugi, Kazuichi. Yeah, Kazuichi does wear contacts. Let's see, V3, Tsumugi. Yeah, Miyu's got the goggles on her head. Gonta, true. I'm like, Himiko doesn't. Yeah, it's really small amount of glasses wielding characters. Didn't Miyu like invent, or no, what the fuck did she make? What the hell did she make? I knew she made something related to like vision. She made like contact lenses or something like that. At first I thought it was glasses, and then I googled it and I'm like, glasses were created in like 1732 or something like insanely old like that. And I'm like, okay, I don't think Miyu was alive 300 years ago. So maybe she didn't make glasses.
That's a good point.
It is really sad that Charlie's already dead. What a goated character. Yeah, it's the colored contacts.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
They always gotta bring up his size. They always gotta shame him. Shame on you guys, really, for that.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Tsumugi actually is the ultimate LARPer.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
Yeah, they're talking about his size to his face. That's disrespectful.
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Key's body was Henry.
It could only have been
I mean, Hamburger Helper. For at some point, you know, Hamburger Helper did
While
it.
we were all
and then
gathered
died.
in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's
I know, it's a long 18 minutes until the Danganronpa 2x2 release date comes out, but you know, just 18 more minutes. Surely it's got to be soon.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked
Yep,
from
I'm
the
excited.
inside.
You know, 18 more minutes and then we get to see the release date for Danganronpa 2x2. How exciting.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone
God,
was
we're gonna be
already
saying this for
inside.
like the next 4 months.
And it could only have been Hifumi who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
At some point, it will be 18 minutes until the release date. At some point. You know, eventually it's gonna be true.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
I think my 2x2 predictions for survivors were, I think it was like Nekomaru, Gundam, Mahiru, Hiyoko. I feel like I'm up in... I think I also had Pekko. Yeah, I think Pekko was my 5th. Yeah, I think my 5 were Mahiru, Pekko, Nekomaru, Gundam, and Hiyoko. Or actually, no. I predicted that Pekko and Fuyuhiko were going to die same chapter. Chapter 3. That was actually my prediction. Maybe I actually only had 4 survivors then. Because I think that they're going to... Like, what if they do another triple or another double kill in chapter 5? Probably not. But, you know, I think they got to do something kind of extreme in chapter 5. I think chapter 5 is when Imposter finally dies. My, like, random baseless prediction was Chiaki and Imposter and someone else in chapter 5. I think Tugami's gonna go the distance. I just don't think he's gonna survive because like Tugami's such a standout, like, interesting character, and I think, you know, chapter 5 they always kind of have to go all out and use a character with a character that has a sort of X factor to them. And I think Tugami has that X factor the same way that like Chiaki doesn't. I think Chiaki will be like the culprit somehow. How would they make that work? I have no idea. I have no idea how they would rationalize that. Well, I guess she was already the culprit before. Okay, well then maybe Tugami's the culprit and Chiaki's the victim. I don't know. But I think, you know, shit's gotta go off the wall in chapter 5, and I think Tugami has the capability to make things go off the wall. That's why I predicted he wasn't gonna make it the distance.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yeah, I haven't even started writing Slopkin Rampa. I was thinking about it earlier today. I was thinking about how fan games just get canceled all the time. They either get canceled or don't get finished. And I'm like, it's me. I'm part of the problem.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note. Thing that Henry stole from Taka. This.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
I think Nagito dies early. I don't know. Actually, realistically, there's no way. He's so important. He's way too important to kill early. I think it would be crazy if they did. My prediction was literally chapter 1 Nagito and Hajime die, like Nagito doesn't instigate anyone else to kill anyone, and then he's like, I'm gonna do it myself, and then he kills Hajime. Maybe he somehow knows that Hajime has no talent. He's like, yeah, fuck this guy sucks, and then kills Hajime. I think it would be... It's a risky gambit is the thing. To kill them off like that, it's a really risky gambit. Because Nagito is so important. Like, Komahina is the backbone of the Danganronpa community. Like, they would have to make it really... They had to do it really well. Because I feel... I would love to see them try and pull it off, but it is incredibly risky to kill off the, like, poster child of Danganronpa 2. And yeah, Nagito adds such necessary spice to, like, so many of the chapters that it's hard to envision the game without it. But I think it could be done. I just don't know if... I don't know if they have the balls to do it. A lot of people are predicting Hajime protag swap with Mahiru. And I buy into that, because I think it could be cool.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Morbius can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said...
Might be the only one who thinks that though, because I'm not a huge Komahina truther. Because the fans beat your ass. I'm not really a shipper in general. So I don't really have any skin in the game. I kind of go back and forth on Nagito. I think I'm a pretty firm Kokichi hater though. I think I respect Nagito, but to me, Kokichi is like, Kokichi's such a wannabe Nagito. He wants to be Nagito so bad that I'm like, it's swag when Nagito does it. It's cringe when Kokichi does it. That's how I feel. Kokichi's so cringe. He's so fake. I mean, that's kind of the point, but like, he's such a wannabe. He's a poser.
Monokuma can't
To be
find out,
cringe
so
is to be
don't
free.
tell anyone else for now. Let's
You know,
meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
You are right. I shouldn't hate too much. He may be cringe. Is he even really free though? I don't know. It's up in the air. I don't know if I believe that Kokichi's free. I think I just don't like... I don't like when I feel like the developers are really trying to push something. Like, Kokichi seems really forced, and also low-key Chiaki seems really forced to me. it feels like they want you to fall in love with Chiaki so bad. They're like, please, look, she's a gamer girl. You're playing a video game right now. You should like the gamer girl. I don't like feeling... I don't like feeling forced to feel a type of way. Whereas like with Kokichi, they're like, look, it's the sly manipulative character. Please, you love Nagito. You would like this guy too. And I just don't buy into that so easy. I think because they want me to, it immediately makes me not wanna like that character. I mean, I still think like Chiaki and Kokichi are fine, but I just don't love them. Like, I think positively about them in general, I'd say. Because, I mean, even if Kokichi is a wannabe poser Nagito, he still adds, like, a very much needed spice. So he's necessary. It's just like, he's just off-brand Nagito.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
That's right! Taka!
I think Angie was a much more, like, natural protagonist. Because, like, you know, Kokichi was just like, I'm just lying because Lamau get trolled. Get trolled, hee 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 hee. He'd just be lying for the fuck of it. But Angie, it's like, you can kind of understand where she's coming from, and you're like, okay, I see that she means well. She's just kind of very, like, ham-fisted in her approach, very, very blunt and forward, and that can be kind of off-putting for some people. Like, I think Angie as an antag is pretty strong. I think it's at least like a very interesting concept when like it. I feel like it's fine that it only gets like one chapter of relevance. You know, like a little flavor of the week type of thing. But I think it was a very natural, like, antagonistic force. Hi, Celestial. How you doing?
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok and Huffy, that's right. I gotta like write these down. Like, one of the ideas we had is like name, like, pick the Danganronpa character based on like their nickname. It's like, okay, who's TikTok? And it's like, okay, is that Taka? Is that Teru Teru? Is that etc. etc. I feel like you've been in the Danganronpa fandom forever, but in reality it's only been August of 2025. Man, you got no idea. You got no idea, bro. You know, I don't think I'm in the fandom. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to be, right? If I'm making videos about it, like, I'm part of the fandom. But I feel like I'm like an outsider. Even though I'm a Danganronpa fan, I don't feel like I'm in the fandom. I don't, like... I guess I am. I consume a solid amount of, like, Danganronpa art. But, like, I don't write... I don't write any things. I don't read any fan fictions. I don't really interact with Danganronpa fans for the most part, although I guess I do because I literally do YouTube videos, so I guess like by that definition I have to be in the fandom. But I don't know, I don't feel like I'm in the fandom the same way that you guys are. Yeah, I feel like I have to be... There's no way I can't be in the fandom. But I don't feel like I am. If that makes sense. I feel like I've always just kind of been circling around it. Like an orbiter. Like I've never been like... I don't know. Maybe I just need to swallow the pill and accept it. Because I'm like, I guess I have to be. I went out of my way to read Danganronpa 0. Your average, like, Danganronpa enjoyer is not gonna be doing that.
Just to be clear.
But I don't know. I don't think I ever
TikTok is
really, like,
Taka
identified
and
with
Huffy
the
is
fandom.
Hifumi, right?
I'm like, I don't think we see eye to eye. I think we get, like, very different things out of it than, like, the average Danganronpa fan. You're breaking limbs and bones? Is it your own? Or someone else's? Yeah, I don't think I've read any of, like, the mangas or anything like that. Mine? What did I do? Oh. It's okay. I'm malleable, like putty. I'm a phantom. I can twist and turn in different ways.
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me. Pinky up. Oh god.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Yeah, it does, because his wristwatch said 6 o'clock, you goofball. Absolute goofball.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Welcome back.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to
This
meet.
plays so much.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
I didn't expect to be hearing this track so much.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and
I'm excited
place
for these
written
VODs
in
to
the
get
note.
demonetized because of the music that I choose to add.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
I'd be sitting here with my propeller hat spinning around.
No further objections!
No, we're in chapter 3 still.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Gasp.
Culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
They really like the fact that Hifumi's note was stuck down his pants.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's
Yeah, he
corpse
lives.
after he died.
He's gonna live forever. He's never gonna die. We're gonna have Hifumi forever and ever.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Okay, well, I got proof. So you're about to feel really silly. You're about to feel really silly, Byakuya, Barry. You're gonna feel
I got it!
really ridiculous when I show you this
searched
piece
Taka's
of
body,
paper.
I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
She's hitting the... Yikes.
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
No way! I can't believe it took him this long to piece these two together.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Nobody could have seen this coming.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Cherry, it's actually on the dot. You're actually right on the dot. It is. But that's okay, I don't care.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap.
For clothes, I mean, maybe like something kind of like pajama coated. You know, it could just be like a t-shirt and like sweatpants. Yeah, could keep it kind of shrimple. That's usually my bedtime outfit. If you want to give me the Monokuma onesie, feel free. I just wasn't sure if that'd be more work. I didn't want to make more work for you. I didn't want to be like, and can you also make me do a double backflip? And can you also, in the background, can you draw like a night city? And also like, can you make the clouds like overcast the moon? And like, you know, they gotta cast like a faint shadow on like the clouds so you can kind of see the moon through the clouds, but like it's still kind of obscured. And like, can you also got it, okay, got it. Backflip, yep. Back handspring, yep, got it, okay. We haven't accused Celeste yet, but I can't imagine that the trial is gonna go on for too much longer.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
No way.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing. for
Hifumi
sure.
says about his own self.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Wait, he's cooking. He is still alive. He's right here. He's absolutely right.
Sorry, no.
And Delulu Big Mac says no. There's no way Hifumi could be alive, as he looks Hifumi dead in the eyes.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository.
I could do a little
So he must have
sleeping
been
cap.
killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and
I was about
Sakura
to
were
say,
together.
those two definitely have an alibi.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Are we always catching strays and always getting instigated by the rage bait? What a poor innocent soul.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Yeah, what's bothering you, Henry?
And what might that be?
Celine's been quiet for a minute.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
That's oddly intelligent of you to observe.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
What the hell? Yasuhiro pulling his ult out?
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some.
That's what I'm
semblance of
saying,
nothing
Barry.
around
He
this
kind
skull of yours after all.
went crazy with that line of reasoning. That's actually a really good point.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
No, I still got guess the Danganronpa characters. I even started writing one last night. I think I just need one more hint for them, and then it's ready. Usually how it goes is like I do like a rough go over, and then I read it back and I'm like, okay, does this like flow well? Does this make sense? So I did like the initial write up, and then I need one more hint, and then I gotta do the once over, and then I gotta do the voiceover, and then I gotta do the editing. It's not dumb like Sonic, right? No, that was just for April Fools. That was just a joke one for April Fools. The characters. Gonta. Could be. I don't think I've done Gonta yet.
But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Yeah, they dropped a piano on both of their heads. Taka walked in the room and then they dropped the piano on his head and then they roped it back up and then Hifumi came in and then Celeste dropped the piano on his head as well.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
You got this, Allie. Just keep at it. You know, if you think hard enough, you can get there.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Henry. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. It's almost like there were a bunch of huge mallets in the room.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was
What
it
is your
Justice
secret, Melon?
Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
well, there's one.
How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
It actually is
murdergear.com
Justice Hammer 5.
for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Psych, you thought. It's actually Justice Hammer 5. Unmarked though.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Completely different. A normal hammer. No.
But seriously? A different weapon?
You're not born and I can write. Damn. That's crazy that you learned how to read and write from inside the womb. That's crazy.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
I wonder how they did that. I know, like, they explained it in, like, a DR2 Chapter 2. They're like, oh yeah, they use all these water bottles to, like, wash off all the blood. But, like, I don't know how they cleaned up the hammer. I don't know what tool they used to clean the hammer.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones.
I mean, I'm talking about Peko. Peko cleaned the blood off of herself. So, like, they explained why she didn't have any blood on her. But I don't think there's anything like that that could, like, wash off the hammer in here.
And even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the
Maybe there's a
Justice
sink and I
hammers
haven't noticed
used
it.
those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
Yeah, it's no biggie. It don't really matter.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was...
Henry really
together
thought
with
that he was gonna get away with it. Number 8 on the underused rooms is the room where they plugged in Alter Ego. Honestly, the, like, what's it called? The changing room actually gets way more use than you would think. Number 8 on underused rooms is actually like the laundry room. You know, you could have a murder case where it's like, oh, you know, their clothes were all bloody and then they used the laundry room and they scrubbed the blood clean or whatever. Something like that. Oh, you mean like the secret room. The secret room. I get you, I get you. And I even think, even though the incinerator was used, like, as part of a murder scheme, I still think the incinerator had more potential. Like, I feel as though... I was like, I feel like they leave a lot of evidence that they could have just burnt instead. Like, for example, maybe the posters in Danganronpa, like in chapter 2 or something like that, like the bloody posters. What if they just incinerated both the posters? Or like the rugs or whatever. But when you think about it, it's like Celine couldn't have done it for this chapter. And then Sakura's was like a suicide, so she wouldn't be able to hide evidence on her own murder. And then chapter 5 is like a bait chapter. So it's like all of that, like the fake body is intentionally laid out. So I guess when you think about it, really the only other opportunity for the incinerator to be used while still fitting in like the murder schemes as we know them would be like chapter 2. That's like really the only time that they could have actually used it, now that I think about it. But even then, you know, you could dispose of so much damning evidence with the incinerator. Like, for example, if Mono just incinerated like the dumbbells, you know, you might as well obscure the murder weapon. Might as well, you know? Surely it couldn't hurt you. In Tetra, they sure use the incinerator. I guess the Tetra creators were thinking the same as me. They're like, you know, incinerator is overpowered. Imagine just being able to burn all the evidence.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Yeah, sure. I think, you know, with the whole history of Tetro, I don't think I intend to play or watch Tetro. I thought about it. You know, I guess might as well hold off. Might as well. I don't think I will, but you never know, I suppose. You know, I guess better safe than sorry. Sorry to hit you with the whiplash. But yeah, Tetro is a Danganronpa fan game. It's a series on YouTube. There's, I think Pink is the one that people say is the good one, and that's worth watching.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but...
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule holds true.
it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Even if more than one, only the one who actually,
Okay, I
assuming
think
the
I'd
rule
take...
holds true.
That is.
I think I
That only
steal
really apply- In this case,
this.
however, there were two murders.
and then I hit Celeste with that.
based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
Okay, thank God.
No, that's wrong.
Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Rainbow Mustache.
Since
Hopefully
there
you
were
enjoy
two
the rest of your
murders,
night.
It's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
I see, though. They burn their pet lion because it's part of the murder, and that's why they ask where's Sawa. That's kind of unhinged. I feel like sometimes fan games get too obsessed with upping the shock value. I think that's a pitfall that a lot of fan games fall into. But obviously I can't judge without having seen it myself. But that is something that I am occasionally conscious of. Sometimes I see like some fan game content and I'm like, we're doing a lot here.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward
But it
that
sounds
balances out
interesting.
The risk of taking part in a scheme.
I guess it really depends like how far you jump the shark. Because I think like DR2 is definitely like, it has way more shock value. But I still think DR2, or not DR2, Danganronpa and Other, I guess the whole series. They definitely escalate the shock value with a lot of cases and a lot of the body discovery like schemes and whatnot. Yeah, they definitely be doing that. It's something that I observe, but so far I haven't seen any that I'm like, okay, we're doing too much here. Although I don't know what fan game it was. I saw one that I was like, this is kind of a lot. Like someone was like, was skewered on like a volleyball net or something like that, and I'm like, surely that has to be so impractical. But to be fair, I hadn't watched the chapter, so it probably makes sense in the context. It was something like that. I don't remember what fan game it was though.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Yeah, Ryoma's is pretty over the top as well. You know, they all kind of go over the top. So I really can't hate. That's just kind of the nature of Danganronpa.
You're saying
The braid is so hard to draw. Yeah, I tried drawing it for my own self, and I'm like, bro, fuck this. I'm like, this shit is so difficult to draw accurately.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one
It
to
don't
act,
gotta be perfect.
murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two
You know what
separate
fan game
incidents.
is
And it only looked
insane?
like one person because that's how the true killer
Is
designed it to look.
you guys should look at the art for,
single
I think it's
suspicious
Danganronpa
individual,
Rebirth.
A similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of
The character
circumstances,
designs and the character
they made
sprites
it
for
look like
Danganronpa
one
Rebirth
person was behind
are
it
like
all.
insane. I'm like, how did they make these so accurate to like the Danganronpa style? And they did that as an April Fool's joke. That's the most in-depth April Fool's joke I'd ever seen in my entire life. They're like, what if as a joke we made like the most accurate parody fan game of all time? And then they're like, yeah, I don't really intend to work on this, but like if you guys want to turn it into like a fan game, they're like, here, you can make it. And then people started turning Rebirth into like a proper fan game, and then it like stopped at some point. I don't know. It didn't get finished. But the character designs for Rebirth are fucking gorgeous. Aside from Teto, she's gotta be the most successful April Fool ever. Yeah, I mean, she's a culmination of like a large group of people's efforts over multiple years. Whereas I don't know how big like the team behind like Rebirth is.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
A 2x2 predictions video. I feel like that's just kind of. I feel like everyone does those, and I feel like I don't really need to do a predictions video. I feel like that's better suited to like to people that kind of do more analyses, whereas I'm kind of just like a clown.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Fuyuhiko and Peko double kill, chapter 3. It's gonna happen.
Awful.
Just you wait.
How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kylie must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kylie really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Big Mac's getting up in his feelings. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
They would never kill Fuyuhiko, and then jump cut to like 4 months from now when you see the body discovery announcement of Fuyuhiko. I feel like he's maxed out. I feel like he's just gonna die. He had a whole character arc. He got to survive. He really had it all in Danganronpa 2, the original scenario. I feel very confident that they're like, okay, we've already done a lot with Fuyuhiko's character. We can use more. We can utilize the time to flesh out a different character instead.
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Henry to carry out a number of actions, and then in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. I just want to look at him.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Gasp.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far,
I love-
it only further proves that the two of
I think
you are
Celeste
working together.
VA does really good. A lot of the VAs do.
I got it.
A lot of the VAs
The
do
behavior they
kill
had
it in this
common
game.
has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Like I think Genocide Jack, I think Junko, and I think Celeste are like particularly standout performances. I think they really go above and beyond.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Damn, Barry, can you like dial it back, bro? I'm grown. I'm big.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing, Big Mac? Don't let this man disrespect you.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Yeah, Ellie, you went to the bathroom with the fucking killer. Well, actually, I guess she wasn't a killer at the time, because it was Henry who murked Keith. So, I guess at that point, Celine was not the killer yet.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I respect the acting chops that Celeste had to put on to really gaslight and herd everyone around to the places that they needed to be. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Huh? Oh my god, Ifumi, no! No!
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I respect that. It's a big gamble. What if we took a long time to get to Henry on the first floor, then the body discoveries didn't line up? No, Sam, you can't die. You can't. You have to live. But hi, Sam. How you doing? Well, I guess I know how you're doing. Then why don't we split into two groups? 3 call-offs. And that's when I hit them all with a big wooden mallet. That's evil.
Very well then. Big Mac and Allie, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of this suspicious individual to Tara, Barry, and Sandra.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were
There's
working together,
been
all
one
those
little
chance
one
events
little
suddenly
silly that I
become
added.
connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
But it's mostly low-key. How are you doing, friend? Did you lose the war? Oh, what cake did you end up giving him? It's a good thing he didn't. It's a good thing he didn't call off. Imagine your coworker called off, and you're like, "Man, I brought you this fucking cake, and you didn't even show up." I got you using my not pockets button. You know, every keyboard should come pre-installed with a not pockets button. How was D&D though? Was it? It was one of the good games, right? I feel like the bad games are usually on the weekend, right? Okay, nice.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could
End
have
of a story
carried
arc
across
type
the
shit.
sea?
Nice. We love storytelling. Better now that you're off, but sad you couldn't summon Fanta. I summoned. I gave it a minute. I'm like, I gotta make sure I don't steal Sam's thunder, but in case, then I'll do the summoning. So I did the summoning on your behalf.
I just realized another strange thing.
No problem.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was
It's a
only
good bit.
pretending to be dead.
I was thinking about it. I was like, I like that. You know, there's a lot of bits that we have ongoing, and I appreciate that. I think it's really cool that everyone's got a little bit. I don't know either. I don't know where it originated, but it's a good bit. So I'm like, it's gotta continue.
Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
I mean, he looked pretty murdered to all of us.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Yep. Lori Danganronpa, Bundaberg and Weet-Bix, go into space, eat Freddy's. You know, there's a lot of bits.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
So you found out, huh? Yes, it's true. I kidnapped Alter Ego. And I also created the Robo Justice suit. And I also I used alchemy. I went hocus pocus and I turned Yasuhiro into Hifumi. It's true.
Yeah.
It was me all
I
along.
was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Yeah, it's a very, like, in-depth suit to make. Like, they really only probably had, like, 3 days or so. And also, like, it probably was just made in a single night, because I imagine you know, Alter Ego had only been missing for like 1 day. And, you know, we know Celine had stolen Alter Ego. So Hifumi just must have pulled like an all-nighter, crafted this elaborate suit with Yasuhiro's specific dimensions. Like, how'd they even get his measurements like that? Here, Yasuhiro, get in. Hop in here real quick. It would be crazy if the report cards just literally gave you everybody's like full dimensions.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Okie dokie.
You made one fatal
I appreciate
mistake.
Oh,
your hard work,
did
Maddie.
I didn't
Hopefully,
even catch it myself when
it's
you
fun
first
to
said it,
work on
but
it. And hopefully, you sleep well.
Looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I don't remember what she said.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
Oh, she said those
I remember
guys.
her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Okay, it's like, oh, you know, that implies that she knows about Taka even though she hasn't even been upstairs to discover Taka's body yet. And in the context at the time, we thought, oh, she means we're gonna die like, you know, Leon and Mondo and Sakura and whatnot. So it's like, at first glance, you think that she's talking about, you know, the people from the chapters before, but in reality, she slipped up and she's talking about the people from the current chapter. Hi, Kurumi. Hi, Chiptune. You forgot I was streaming today.
Then pay attention.
I really should stream
Sakura,
more often.
Toko,
I feel like
and
it's
I were
low-key,
first to
like,
discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
it's low-key doing the brand a disservice by not being live more often. Because what if you guys forget about me over the 5 days that I'm not live? You know? Why is every Dangan character pulling up? Dude, it just be happening. I don't know what I've done to attract the entirety of the cast of Danganronpa, but they just be pulling up.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
Who's who? What do you mean? I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong. Hifumi's supposed to be here. Oh, that's me. I don't know how I became Poke. I don't know how that happened. But
Once
that's
we were
me
in the
now.
hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
It's true. I am Pockets, but I'm also not Pockets. You can tell, yeah, Barry's actually like kind of pissed off. He's like, oh my god, you're so annoying.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Welcome back, Over.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's
Over.
having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Pockets to planet Earth. Come in, Over.
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mitrai boy. That's just Hifumi. What are you talking about? Barry said that Celine's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Do I take so strange and...
All I said, they must really
I don't
enjoy
love
the
the
sight
mechanic
us.
of like
We are all going to
slurping up,
And that is all I
And that's all it takes. What
Was so strange about
slurping up
Celeste's comment.
comments to use them elsewhere. I never really loved that mechanic. Hi Lucas, how you doing? Probably never gonna show up to a week stream early again. What if I just started streaming at like midnight? What if? Sometimes I think about it. I'm like, what if I just streamed like late nights?
All I said was,
Because that's when I'm like in my bag.
they must really be enjoying
Please
the
don't.
sight of us standing around. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Here. Thank God. Yasir is the best Danganronpa character to ever grace this universe. I like him a lot. I like him more than most
right.
people do, I think.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Well, I ran out of contact solutions, so I needed to wear my glasses today.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Wait a second. Huh. Something's peculiar. What? No. This is in the game. I didn't do anything.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
I don't know, it just sounds like the normal BGM to me.
Imaginations.
It was maybe like a little bit quieter than usual, but I don't know.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
How'd they know Kevin McLeod royalty-free music? No, how did they know?
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
So Hamburger was in the suit, and then he kidnapped Hifumi, and then Celeste reversed it on Hamburger
Have you so quickly forgotten?
or
You
something.
are the
I don't.
only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Also, you said that you wanted to tell me something, Kurumi. If that is... Was that what you wanted to tell me?
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Yeah, totally. Oh, okay.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations.
I
than
haven't
what
watched the
you've offered up.
Danganronpa anime, TBH. I didn't really feel. I mean, I've watched like the DR3 anime, but I haven't watched like the Trigger Happy Havoc anime adaptation because I didn't really feel the need to.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Henry away, the only other possibility is Henry's dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture
It's
of the
actually
suspect dragging
a
Hifumi
sin?
away.
I watched DR3. I saw the whole entirety of Danganronpa 1 get played, so I didn't feel the need to watch like Danganronpa the animation when it just retells the whole story of the first game. I feel like that's pretty fair.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah, I have seen all of UDG. It's pretty freaked out. I think what's worse is honestly the Nagisa Monica scene was definitely uncomfortable, but I think the Kotiko minigame was way worse. Like that is actually like a disgusting thing to even like put in the game.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah, I don't even own UDG. I'm like, honestly, I could buy it for $3 and I don't think I need it. I don't foresee myself ever needing to play UDG.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Yeah, if they give it to me for free, I'd still pass. Cause I'm not gonna play no UDG. I don't even need it for background footage. I would rather scrape it from YouTube.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Rev's never gonna catch a break. Bundaberg and Wheatbix, he can't catch a break.
Such a thing.
Well, if you haven't seen the Kotiko minigame, I consider you to be pretty lucky. It makes light of such a horrible thing that like some people have gone through. It makes a minigame out of like her trauma. It's like it's fucked up. It's pretty gross. I think it's just in poor taste. I say, oh, it's actually like one of the worst things that Danganronpa has done. And you guys say, let me watch it. I mean, I get it. It's like when someone says, hey, smell this horrible smell. And you're like, I know it smells horrible, but I have to know. How horrible does it really smell?
Is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Okay, Celine. Go ahead. Celine thinks she can prove that there's no way Henry was dragging the suspect away. Oh my god, guys. It's, I don't know, Kotiko minigame UDG. I don't know, figure it out. I have level 10 trauma now. The worst part of liking Danganronpa is the list of just awful things they do to characters is not a single digit number. Yeah, like Chiaki's been done so dirty. Just constantly. I don't know. There's so many questionable things in Danganronpa 2. Like the whole Danganronpa franchise, and it's like, is it really necessary for you to do this? Like, I understand it's a morbid franchise, but like, this one? Really? I think UDG is definitely like the weakest. If I were to only change one of them, I would definitely try and save UDG, but I don't even know if it would even be that. I don't it might just be kind of doomed. I don't know. I'm writing out Kokichi. Amen. Amen to that. Not a Kokichi fan, as I was saying earlier. I think he's like fine, you know, he adds the spice to V3, and a lot of the chapters would be boring without him. But he's just such a Nagito wannabe. But is that really possible? Gasp.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Rubber Justice
You tried to
costume,
make me
maybe?
look like the bad guy.
Rentaro
Like I
had a
said,
lot of potential.
ridiculous. As you can see in the picture,
I still
the
think he's
suspect is
interesting. I
standing
don't mind
perfectly
that
upright.
he died.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh yeah? Explain this then. Okie dokie, good night, Mai. Thanks for hanging out.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You're popping your fingers, cracking your knuckles and whatnot. That's a bad habit of mine. I gotta do that less. Okay, this music fucking fits for this scene.
That's right.
Oh my god, Fanta's so
They
far in
totally
the
made a
past.
mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I think Fanta is at the point when we're talking about how the whole cast of Danganronpa showed up. I think that's where Fanta is. I think he's trapped in time. I feel so brimming with negativity, and then I'm like, I should be more positive. Dude, I feel that way sometimes. I'm like, I really should just like daily challenge. Daily challenge, say something nice to someone. Sometimes the hater energy takes over, and I'm like, I really should be nicer.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Gasp. No way.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Dude, I feel you, Melon. Sometimes I'll just be laying. Sometimes I'll just be laying in bed, and I just can't sleep. I'm like, I know I want to sleep. I'm intending to sleep. Doesn't matter. Despite my best intentions to sleep, it just don't work. I'm on the recommended. Probably because you were here earlier. So it's probably like, oh, you know, he was already watching this. Maybe they want to keep watching it.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
You have school tomorrow. That's the worst thing about it. The worst is it's when you set the alarm and you're laying in bed and then it says alarm set for 3 hours, 45 minutes. And you're like, is it even worth it? Is it even worth going to sleep for like 4 hours? What the fuck? I'm like 8 years behind. Fanta was caught in the time loop. Welcome back to the future. Or the present. I feel like... Alright, hold on. Let me look at this. If I had to binary call people stupid or smart, Loki, I guess smart. I don't think he's that smart. Smart, not smart, not smart, not smart, not smart. It's hard to say. I don't think her plan was too terrible. I would give her smart. But it's debatable. Smart, not smart, not smart. I think I lean more towards smart, but she doesn't really tend to do the investigating. She's not really carrying any trials. But I wouldn't call her stupid. I lean towards smart. 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 So maybe it's more even than I thought.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate, atheist.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Ace Attorney type shit.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Henry, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. When
we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right.
Her delivery
Yasuhiro.
is such a standout performance. Okay, relax.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we
Relax
sure
with the
he was
spam.
really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Relax.
What the
Both of
hell
you.
are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
It's only for like 10 seconds,
What
just
do you
to
mean
just
by
to
that?
just to make you
Think
guys
back
stop
to how
instantly.
Hifumi used to
It's
talk
not.
to
It's only for 10 seconds. It's 10
How did he
seconds.
refer to
I
himself?
promise. Said people's last names. It's only 10 seconds.
Our last names.
They'll be back in a
He
minute.
called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just...
Nah, it's okay. You
incidental.
were feeling
By
it.
chance, he just... His
I
first
get that.
name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Sorry to obliterate you for
Random
a second.
Now isn't that a convenient
Sorry to give you the
explanation?
palm strike to the
No,
forehead for a
there's
second.
no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think
you'd take your false accusation so far I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on...
What did she say? What to?
Then fill us in.
She just kind of...
What's your real name?
She just kind of... She said what to nobody. Nobody even pressed her on that. And she said, what? Sakura says nobody's name is Yasuhiro. I didn't catch that she said that.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up!
Celeste voice actress just going fucking crazy in the booth.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celine still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Alright, show us your e-handbook then,
Fumi was
buddy.
trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
You know, over something that I did end up discovering
Haven't told anyone
is
what your real
in the
name
background
is.
on the third island
Do I have to tell you?
in DR2, you can actually see there is actually a crashed boat.
Celestia Ludenberg, God
It is
damn
there,
it!
but I think it's interesting
How
that
long do you
it's
plan to
actually
go
gonna
on
like
pretending?
be presumably
I'm not
relevant
pretending.
to the game
It's the
when it
truth.
wasn't before.
And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
It always comes back to the damn handbooks.
Anytime you turn your handbook on,
Wait, Kyoko mentioned the handbook. She's like, wait, the handbook's gonna be relevant. And then... How does she know? She barely even investigated. Isn't Hiyoko your goat? You're gonna speak that your Hiyoko... That your goat Hiyoko is gonna get slimed out? Hiyoko is my goat. I can't believe that you'd say that about your own guy.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
that's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened?
Yeah, just ask really nicely. I'm sure that'll work.
Please, just tell us.
I don't know how. I don't know if Hiyoko will survive. I think she's gonna... What if... Okay. What do you think if Hiyoko survives, but she, like, switches up, like, drastically, and she's like, I'm nice now. Would she still be your goat? Would you still fuck with her? Good night, Miyuki. Thanks for hanging out.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
That's
Let
your
me
moment.
settle
There it is.
it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Ah, okay. So, in Chapter 3, when she's like, wait, I'm just a little baby, come on. That's when you were like, okay, I'm coming around to this character. I get you.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Mahiru is a little mean, but I think she means well. I would like to see a deeper Mahiru. Alright. We lock this in. Okay. There's gotta be an image of like them crafting. Oh, wait. What the hell goes here? Alright, whatever. We'll figure that out later. I think this goes here. Okay. Oh god, the clocks. At 1, they called Yasuhiro and he came in, he's like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And then he got and then got put in the suit, take the picture. And here is 6. And then Bloody Justice Hammer 4, because we see it here. And then here is... Shouldn't this be Justice Hammer 1? Doesn't seem like that's a hint though. So they go in the library and they see Justice Hammer 2, maybe? I guess. Yeah, because he gets hit with Justice Hammer 2. And then he goes downstairs. He's like, guys, they got me with Justice Hammer 3. And he's like, okay. I'm gonna go up here and then hold on. This here. I'm locking in for this. So maybe this is this? I think that makes sense. Because the chips, it's not the chips. And that's from chapter 2. That's from chapter 1. And the backpack is the same as here. So I think we got it.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Fast and charge writing 2x2. As much as I want to correct Hyoka's poor writing, I do think it's more fair to shift that spotlight towards Mahiru, because she hasn't explored much at all, which requires Hyoka to pass at some point before Mahiru. I think there's potential for them to have a thing going where, like, Mahiru becomes sort of... She does fulfill that sort of motherly figure for Hyoko. Like, I think they could do that. I'll have to spell the word knife. Of course, of course. I don't know how I missed that message like ages ago. I apologize. Okie dokie, good night, Karumi. Thanks for hanging out.
With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with
He's
was
so
Hiro.
ominous.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
She said, click, that's going in my cringe
Next,
compilation.
Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Meanwhile, at 6
And
o'clock
then
sharp.
finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Another character to the collection.
And that's where he
Hello,
killed him,
Fuigo.
making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect.
I saw a Twitter post earlier. I don't remember what their full name was. I think their first name was like Ano, something with an S. And they're like, yeah, this is the artist that did like all the closing argument art. And I'm like, honestly, the fact that I don't know the artist that did all of these feels kind of like messed up. I feel like these are like such a... It's such a swaggy part of the game that it almost feels bad that I don't know who did
The
this.
first fake incident was the attack in the record.
I think I like the post though, so I could figure out who it is.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice
I could
Hammer
check.
1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken.
Could probably check right now.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents,
Surely
the
I can
killers
find
were
this.
able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Can I really not look at my
We fell
own
right
likes?
into
What the
their
hell are we
trap
doing here?
And started looking for the suspect based on that. But
What a fucked up world.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
Kahoot lets you make questions where you have to sort your answers. So I gotta order panels based on when they happen in the case. That could be kind of cool. It's like a... I think Rev was mentioning how we had the idea to do a... we had the idea to do like a lore-based Kahoot question. Or quiz, but the thing is, a lot of the lore questions that I know, I'm like, it's either too easy or like too ambiguous that I can't say like for certain. Like I remember I had one of my first questions, or like the first like lore questions I remember doing was like, what is the order of like events? Like list them from or like which event happened first, and it's like the Izuru Kamakura project, the tragedy, the like 87th class enrolls, or like the worst event in Hope's Peak history. And I'm like, I don't know if the Izuru Kamakura project happened before Hajime enrolled. Like I imagine they started, like they surely started the Izuru Kamakura project before the 87th class. enrolled. Like, surely they had to have started the project, but also, like, what do you consider the start of the Izuru Kamakura project? When Hajime's turned into Izuru? Because that happens after the 87th class is already enrolled. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what the timeline is. Like, that's a little too ambiguous to have that as a question, so I opted to not. Stop. What's up? It's okay, he doesn't know what that is. He could also just be role-playing. I don't know. I remember that, Melon. I remember. Fanta, what do we say about spoilers? Oh my god. Next you're gonna tell everyone that Nagito Komaida's newborn baby is the killer of chapter 5. He accidentally rolls on, he falls out of the crib, and that lands on a pressure plate, and that drops a giant anvil onto Hajime Hinata's head, and it kills him in chapter 5. Like, you're gonna spoil that for the new people. Role-playing, grab spray bottle. Sometimes you gotta hit him with the spray bottle. Hello, Celeste did it. Thanks. Thanks for that. Is that like... Was that like necessary for you to come in the stream and try and drop a spoiler like that? That's not very cool of you, Tacos. You're lucky that you didn't spoil anything for me, but that's some pretty lame behavior.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
The lake did claim, like, it claimed at least like 3 people. Spoiling Danganronpa? Not cool, Tacos.
You took a blood packet from the refrigerator?
I know, there's only one way to find out. Play Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair today.
And turn the room into a crime
Right now, today.
in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
He's so majestic with his spin on his little tippy toes.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office.
I like how he was
Hifumi
just like...
once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Hey, put some respect on my boy Henry Yams. I won't be having no disrespect on Henry.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
You accidentally spoiled the first chapter 3 death and cause during a Danganronpa Another stream. Was it for Danganronpa Another itself? I'm sure I've spoiled things all the time.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi, and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Poor Henry, bro. He just wanted to see his waifu again. Ching.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
Loser. Loser.
Complete. You did it.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Diego?
Gasp.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
She really meant it. She said, okay, yeah, I'm done. You got me. Yeah, what? She has a private tutor that teaches her how to gamble? Alright, Celeste. If you're playing blackjack and you get dealt a 15, you should hit. Alright, Celeste, when you get 2 face cards, you should double down. Or split. Or whatever.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Celeste, go all in. Go all in, trust me. I know you have 5-2 offsuit. Go all in. They don't have the balls to call your bluff.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay.
99.
Okay.
Celeste, 99%
If
of
you
gamblers
would,
quit before they hit a
please locate
big.
your lever and cast your
Go
vote.
all in.
And when the votes are
I
tallied,
lost.
who will become the blackened? Will you make the
I love
right
how she
choice
just
or
speaks
the
normally.
dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
I really
What's
do
it
love
gonna be?
Celeste's performance. It's good in Japanese, it's good in English. They really did a great job with it. $1 million. Celeste, you won! It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Henry with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Yeah, imagine they brought her back. Celeste paycheck, $1 gorgillion. I feel like, you know, Kylie, you're like, you tend to know everything. Surely you know damn well how you got Henry to agree. I can imagine you can intuit that one. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use... You know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kylie. You're absolutely right. To get Henry to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Henry and Keith were both super into. Does she mean... She talking about alter ego?
No, bro. She's talking about demon princess, pudgy princess, Princess Piggles.
Say what?
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Let's all say our specialties. Our ultimates, if you would. I'm the specialty. I'm the super duper. I'm the ultimate shit. The special VTuber. LARPer alert, you forgot the star in her name. You're not hashtag fake fan. Alright, everybody get the hammers. Justice hammers 1 through 10. Delivered directly to the top of your noggin. Hey, don't say shut up to Cherry. Be nice to Cherry.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Henry into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Henry a little visit. Oh, what are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Keith. He stole it. What?
So then,
It's me. I'm the LARPer. Like how you voice act what I say. It makes me feel like I'm making a fanfic about myself. Well, you are. We all are. We're writing our own fanfics every moment of every day. When you really think about it. What does that mean? I don't fucking know, man. As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Keith's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Henry, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got closer.
You are correct, which is why Keith forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
All-seeing eye is... I don't think that's, like, super accurate. I just kind of am... I'm just in many places. I just have the ability to travel very fast, digitally, through the internet. And by opening my stream, you've given me direct access to influence the real world around you. Whether that was a wise decision or a foolish decision remains to be seen. If you're on good behavior, then you'll be rewarded, and I will cause moderate tomfoolery in your benefit. If you're a bad chatter, then I'm gonna haunt the I'm gonna possess the one kid in your class, and I'm gonna make him say, "Teacher, you forgot to collect the homework," the same day that you forgot to do the homework. That's what happens if you're a bad chatter. I'll do shit like that. But if you're a good chatter, then you're gonna find $20 in the grass. Yeah, you'll find a quarter on the ground. Face up, of course, because that's good luck. What the? Was that like in the game, or what the hell was that? Why are you being so hostile to Cherry? Cherry's a good chatter. What do you mean? Where's this beef coming from? No, Cherry called me a LARPer because I didn't say the star in the name of pretty pudgy princess demon angel star emoji Princess Piggles. I'm the LARPer. Yeah, I don't know, over you. That's kind of some bad chatter behavior that you're up to. You better be careful, or else there'll be consequences unseen to you, but influenced by me. You gotta be on your best behavior. Gulp. Gotta be careful.
As for me,
No, that's we don't have to go that far. That's not gonna. I won't take things that far.
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say.
You gotta make him move his name onto the red, at least the orange. We gotta have like a behavior chart. If someone goes into the red, they get timed out for the rest of the day. Yep, it's gotta go into the frowny face. I forgot about shit like that. I've been out of school for too long that I forgot about like those kinds of systems. It's really funny.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most
Wait,
unfortunate.
please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Keith is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Bad word. I swear all the time. This is not a kid-friendly stream. We say bad words. We say frickin' dang here. You know. We get a little crass. I'm never going in the red. I took my own magnet and I fucking ate it.
Keith is going to try to kill you,
What?
indeed.
and also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard, 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 bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear.
I have to save her.
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan.
Huh?
I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
What was pink? Is pink like good behavior? I don't know. I really didn't have like I can't recall a chart like that when I was in school. Yeah, what do you got to do in order to get put in the pink tier? I definitely kind of recall like the smiley face. I definitely was in yellow yellow, like, medium, like, neutral face a couple times. I've definitely been there before. I don't know if I was ever in bad boy behavior. Probably. I was kind of bad as a kid. But I remember a system I had in, like, elementary school. This was 10 gorgillion years ago. It was, everyone starts at green smiley face, and then yellow neutral face, and then red frowny face. I probably was red frowny face before. Probably. Cause I used to have such a temper when I was a little kid. I used to be an angry little man. Some things never change. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I am not brave enough to mention any of my teachers. I had a really mean... I had a really mean teacher in, I think it was, like, 6th grade. She was, like, a history teacher. She was kind of mean. But as long as you were ahead on, like, reading in the textbook, then I would just dick around and look at, like, the mythology. I'd read the mythology pages of my own free will, and I'm like, man, Ares is so cool. Man, Artemis is so cool. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Henry's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
She's so real. I mean, she's right, though. She's spitting. How many chapter 3s did I commit in class? It wasn't that bad. She said, "You stupid." He said, "No, I'm not." And she said, 21.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Henry, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Henry supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Henry, the plan was, while you were all questioning about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Henry would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. Yeah, we just spend a lot of time yapping, and also we're spending a lot of time reading all the dialogue out loud as well, when you could just read it all in your head, you know? So these end up taking even longer than they would otherwise.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Henry ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
I've never played through the first game myself, but I watched somebody play it years ago.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Kind of want to lie a lot. Do you ever get that vibe? I feel like, you know, sometimes you can just tell little white lies to, you know, you're kind of just making the world a more fun and whimsical place by telling little innocent white lies, you know? If you happen to meet somebody and you're never gonna see them again, you can lie to them and say, "Oh yeah, I'm actually from like Ireland and I've been living here for the past like 5 years. Like, do you know anywhere like cool?" And then, you know, maybe they'll mention that. They'll be like, "Oh, that's like really cool. Like, you know, your English is really good." So, you know, maybe that person's night became a lot more interesting and you got to tell a little fib, you know? Did you know the queen died? They go, yeah, she died like 5 years ago. It was probably like 3 years ago.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Barry.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
I believe it.
what the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Morbius offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it.
I kind of made that up. Yeah, all the news articles that you saw about the queen being dead. Where do you think they got their info from? Teehee. I told a little lie. And everybody bought it. The queen's actually been alive this whole time.
From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we had to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And
What was this dream of yours?
isn't it
to
wonderful?
live in a European castle.
Castle?
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about.
She's real for this. A whole bunch of berries in there. You know, I can't knock the hustle. It might be peak. I think she's onto something for sure. I'm out here committing chapter 6s? What does that mean? That Fuyuhiko guy, he's a little bit of a character. He's a character, that guy.
Combined with my own winnings, Morbius's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious derives, or deceives the unconscious. Wow, that's so generous. Like, that's so selfless for you to willingly take Chiptune's place in the execution. I can't believe that you would do that. Damn, it's really that simple, huh? And that's why you're not scared?
Yes,
That's
indeed.
right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to become back. I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again. Celine smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Her saying that after having brutally marked 2 of our classmates is like, it's weird. That I'm like, you know, Celeste, you're kind of cool. You know, you may have done some heinous ass shit, but you know, at the end of the day, I still kind of fuck with you. I really can't hate on it, you know? Some people give up their dreams and they just live a life of like I don't know. I mean, they live a fine life, but some people foolishly hold on to their dreams and chase them no matter what, relentlessly forever, and I can't hate on that. It's cool that the bunny at the top of the set is like presumably carried over from her beta designs where she used to carry the bunny. Wait, this is dangerous. What if she gets hurt? Man, thank God Rev's not here. He doesn't need to see this. He can live in he can be oblivious forever. Don't worry, Monokuma's gonna save her. He's gonna put out the fire. Oh. Ah, man. Well, he did put out the fire in the end. So maybe, you know, maybe Monokuma Morbius, maybe he's actually a good guy all along. It's over. Third execution is over. Celine's death is over. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why she just stood there. Like, get out of the way. You see the truck coming? You know, kind of silly. She could have also, like, put out her hand and she could have said, "Stop! Stop! Stop right there!" And then maybe he would have stopped the car. The burning of the Versailles Witch. Celine killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. She didn't consider you a friend, Big Mac. You're being foolish. And for him to just come along and isn't it just awful? I mean, I didn't like see her get hit with the fire truck. You know, it's implied, but you know, much like most like movies and media, if you don't see it happen on screen, then that means she could still be alive. Like, what if there was a trap door that she like fell into mid execution to like survive? Like, kind of like a magic trick where like they just, as soon as the truck comes in and then they drop the floor out underneath her, so she actually survives, but it looks like she actually dies. Like, who knows? I didn't see any blood.
Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young, and you need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
Jeez,
do?
and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. Well, what do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kylie, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celine?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kylie's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
You're up all last night waiting for a stream? Well, it's always at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Thursday. Unless it's Kahoot, in which case it's usually on a Sunday. Do you make it so that Rev's there and instead of Teru, Rev instead of Teru, the missile's Wheat Bix, and the volcano is Red Bundaberg. That'd be so awesome. That would be so sick. No stream tomorrow, I'm afraid. The wheat on the bone.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
Bye, Inara.
Morbius disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kylie, Morbius already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celine gave you? Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celine probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. I mean, how could they have checked, like, without the key, you know? We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kylie looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Please! Please, Barry! Please! I just want to go! I just want to be alone with Kyoko. Come on, please let me have this, bro. Don't cuck me, please. This is my moment. Please, bro. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you, Barry! You're the best! You're the best wingman ever! I gotta watch the anime before the next stream. Nah. Nah. I'm good. I already know the events of Danganronpa 1 anyway. What does it matter if I watch the animation? It doesn't give you any more info than the events of the first game does. Why are you so insistent on me watching the anime? I think it's fine. It's a fine adaptation. It's just it doesn't add anything new, you know? Just a different interpretation. Thank you, Barry.
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
Adds a new Monokuma voice actor. I mean, I guess it also adds animation, because that's the whole difference, is the difference in medium. I mean, it's cool to see everybody moving around, but if the plot and the characters and the events are the same, then I think I'm okay. Huh? So Big Mac and Kylie are gonna go together? They aren't? Oh, fuck. I forgot that there's a scene. What happens is it's a whole different story. It's a whole complete, it's Danganronpa 1 by 1. It's been under my nose this whole time and I didn't know because I didn't watch it. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm such a stupid chud. No spoilers, but Aoi dies, Byakuya dies, Toko dies, Makoto dies. Dude, what? No! But like, Kyoko lives though, right? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Big Mac. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
I mean, I don't... That feels like bad advice, Aoi. I feel like that's not good advice. But I appreciate that you're rooting for me. Oh, okay, Kyoko does live in the anime? Okay, that's good. You know, everyone else dies, Kyoko gets away with murder. I could get behind that. Maybe it's worth watching. Tried to forget what Ali said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kylie there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kylie took the key Celine had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kylie sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I have heard that it's worth watching the play. It's just a long time commitment. They had to play split or steal to determine who lives. Wait, so let me think. Her versus fucking Hagakure?
I did just what Celine asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. She's like, oh fuck, here we go. Yeah, a total pushover is not a cool way to describe someone. Allie's like, just push her up against the wall, she'll fold. Like, what are you talking about? Kylie, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
no. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then,
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see,
what I heard from Kylie then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kylie I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. Good night, Melon. Alter ego. Generate more fruits. Generate Fruit Love Island. Alter ego. Generate me Thick of It male version. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for night time to come, and when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
the boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it, and in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kylie really be right about this? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kylie told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. At the same time, as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, nice going, Big Mac. You really fucked everything up. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kylie had said.
Correct.
Yeah, she literally just said this. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave? You're gonna get the Fangan canceled before you could possibly get executed. That's smart. What is this? My head feels funny. A strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Big Mac, look out! A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Gah. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. They fucking ransacked the whole place. They took all my books. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? How long did you sleep? Dude, that must have taken so many different trips to take all the books out and move them somewhere else. That must have taken forever. Hi, Tomas. How you doing? Damn, is it morning for you? It's like 11 p.m. for me. Pockets, can you DoorDash me Burger King, please? Please, Pockets, I need this. I need the Burger King. I would consider it if it was... I would DoorDash you Arby's, but not Burger King. I fucking... Dude, Burger King sucks ass. I went to Burger King in Pennsylvania. That shit was actually like the most disappointing fast food meal that I ever had. It was actually like gross. I like got like a Burger King like chicken sandwich or whatever because I don't really care for burgers that much. I enjoy a chicken sandwich more than a burger. So I got a chicken sandwich and it fucking sucked. DQ. DQ's aight. I like ice cream. Ice cream's good. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. DQ salad goes hard. I don't think I've ever had anything from Dairy Queen that was not ice cream. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. At least it's not Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okie dokie. thanks for popping in, Tomas. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Here in the gym? What could possibly be going on? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. It's like the mineral water of fruit. It is very nothing. You know, it's very inoffensive. It doesn't have a ton of flavor. It's very neutral. But I like it. It's like a palate cleanser, low-key. Cantaloupe if you add sugar. True. But it also you probably anything if you add sugar too. Gasp. Oh my god, I can feel their aura. Before me there raged a battle, beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but... Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay.
He said, alright. It's sweaty, because they're sweaty, because they were just fighting. It's just so humid and sweaty and stinky in here.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
She's like, shit, I forgot about that. Fuck. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... The end. And then there were 7. To be continued in the next stream. It's just a theory. A game theory. And we'll leave it at that. You're Sakura? You dare resist me? I feel like I'm Monokuma. Because I'm the big bad evil. I'm Hifumi? Fuck. No. No, 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 no. This can't be. Thank you, streamer man. Streamer man? Because you're streaming and you're a man. Oh. It's like I don't remember the meme, but I've seen like, oh, thank you, Chainsaw Man. And he's like, Chainsaw Man? And it's like, because you use a chainsaw. And he's like, oh yeah, that's right. I saw a bunch of memes like that. But that's how I'm interpreting. That's how I'm interpreting it right now. Hifumi would have a VTuber avatar. Yeah, he would. Actually, nah, I think he wouldn't. I don't think he would. I think he would be at VTuber concerts. He would love VTubers. I don't know if he would be a VTuber himself, though. Wait, that's real? That's the real origin? That's actually really funny. Yeah, he could be in this very chat. It's dead ass real. I'm like, I've heard things about the ending of Chainsaw Man, and they're like, it's peak, but it's also trash. And I'm like, oh man, I'd like want to know. This is a good question. Who would Sam be? I'm like, I mean, insects aren't too far removed from reptiles. So I'm like, maybe we go kind of like a Gonta angle, but Gonta's such a extreme character that's like, he's like so far off the goop that he's not super relatable. Yeah, Fanta, because he's so mysterious. I think Karumi is an accurate. I feel like I'd be okay with Sam being Karumi. Karumi's a very responsible figure, and I view Sam as a very responsible person. I wonder who Kiyo Korekio could possibly be. Yeah, it's hard to just like pick one character and be like, that's literally me. Fun stream today though. We got through chapter 3. You know, maybe now that we're at like an ending point, or like a end of a chapter, then I can more easily work on doing a Kahoot and set it up for not this upcoming weekend, but the next weekend. Halfless chat is Ibuki and nobody wants it. I like Ibuki. Y'all have so much energy. Wait, is Sam actually Gundam all along? Because when you think about it, who else does summoning rituals? Enjoyer of animals. When we really get into the nitty-gritty, maybe Sam's actually Gundam the whole time. That's what I'm saying. It's more likely than you may think. Danganronpa math guy literally determined she's the least useful member of DR2. But there was the one time in Danganronpa 1, or in chapter 1, where she like heard she heard things really good. And that was really important. She didn't even mention it. Classic. Classic Ibuki. Oh my god. I can't believe Sam was Shin Deathbearer all along. I can't believe this. Ibuki was just like, I didn't think it was important. But you guys could be whoever you want to be. Me? I'm just me. But you guys can be whatever you want. Who would I be? I still feel like I'm Fuyuhiko. I feel like he's literally me. Because I'm mean. I'm very crass and hostile. I'm Fuyuhiko, bro. Come on. He's literally me. I'm so mean. I like the Ibuki song. It's funny. It's never anything I would It's never anything that I would listen to on my own time, but the fact that it exists is funny. I'm as soft as Kaede. I'm Kaito on a good day? Absolutely not. I'm nothing like Kaito. He's nothing like me. We're nothing alike. No. I'm not Shuichi. I was pissed off at Uchikoshi in its Somnium Files. Who voices Kaede? I don't know. I actually don't know. I played all the games in Japanese. I didn't play them in English. Or I did it with the Japanese voices. So I really don't know. Wait, she also does Aiba? Wait, that's my fucking goat. I didn't realize that Erica Harlatcher was the fucking goat. What the hell? Kyoko and Aiba? Kaede's cool too. I love Aiba. Man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. But it is funny you say that, because I told this story before, but forever and a half ago, I used to date someone who was into Danganronpa, and she was like, I'm literally Kaede and you're literally Shuichi. And then for the longest time I couldn't separate her from Kaede even when we broke up. And then eventually I'm like, yeah, I don't think about her. But it's funny because She said that, and you also said that I'm Shuichi. So maybe it's true whether I like it or not. I live, I will never die. And then I die chapter 1 next time. Nah, it's all good. It's literally been so long ago that it don't matter no more. It's genuinely been close to 10 years. Genuinely. Like, it's very close. Like, that happened in 2017. It was a long ass time ago. So, I'm very much over it. I just thought it was funny. This is the 4th time I had the Kyoko equals Aiba revelation. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget that again. And then you're gonna remind me. And I'm gonna be like, wait, really? Because this is the first time I've heard that before. No, I think I'm actually, for my money, I think I'm actually, I'm actually Ryoma, because like I'm so like misunderstood and I'm so gloomy and I'm just like always like, whatever. Taking the glasses off. Feels weird. Dude. I've cosplayed Makoto. And I've put some work into this stupid ass game. So maybe I am Makoto, but Makoto is just a boring chud. It's not cool to say that I'm Makoto. It's not cool. It's not aura. You don't get aura from being Makoto. You don't get aura from being Shuichi. I want aura. Thank you, Charlie XCX. Dude, I listened to Brat for the first time like a couple weeks ago. I've been fucking with the Brat album. Ibuki's aura in Big Mac's chudness. Yeah, it's a Brat spring this summer. This summer we're bumping Brat and Nina Jirachi. That's the sound of the summer. Makoto has heart and Shuichi has class. Shuichi has depression. Gundam is pinnacle of aura. Yeah, I listened to the entire album earlier today when I was in the car. I was listening to the whole John again. I'm glad that you fucked with it, because I'm like, there's a good chance that you would not care for this album, and if not, you know, doesn't matter if it's a swing and a miss. It's at least worth a try. But I'm glad that you liked it as well, because I was in the shower and I heard the one, I forget what it's called, the abbreviation one. The song started going off while I was in the shower, and I'm like, ugh, this is disgusting. How'd she do that on the beat? Shuichi has class and depression. You know, depression is kind of in. It's kind of trendy, you know? Hajime just has unspoken riz. He's just kind of like, he's kind of like nonchalant. I wouldn't like, I wouldn't count on me watching the play on stream. It's not out of the question, but it's lower on my priority list, so I would say feel free to watch it on your own. But I appreciate that. I think it's cool that you asked and that you would be willing to wait so that we could share it together. I think that's cool. So I appreciate you asking. But yeah, don't let me stop you from watching it, because I don't know when I would watch it my own self. Kaede does slay. That's true. A Dongan rare pair? I don't really be doing shipping or anything. I don't really think about things like that. It's not my wheelhouse. I've only heard good things about the play. Everyone keeps telling me to watch the play. And I'm like, I should. But I'll look at 2 hours and then I watch for like 15 minutes. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do something else real quick. Yeah, I guess rare pairs don't have to be shipped together. Let me see if anything jumps out at me. Let me look at the character list. See what kind of vision I'd see. Honestly, I don't think it's a rare pair. I feel like it's just kind of intuitive. But Miyu Iruma and Kazuichi could be a fun link up. I feel like it would get really degenerate real quick. Ibuki and Imposter definitely have like chemistry. I would be down to see Kazuichi and Miyu Iruma interact with each other. Imposter protag? That could be cool. I really just wonder what they're gonna do with him, you know? Because, like, most people are gonna know his talent. We already had one protag with imposter syndrome. Absolutely true. Poor Shuichi, bro. He lost his girl. He don't even believe in himself. He doesn't know what to believe in. And his life's a lie. That boy has nothing. He's got absolutely nothing left. Poor bastard. But yeah, I started watching the play, and then I got distracted and did something else. That's kind of how I am with a lot of videos that I watch. In my free time, I'll like watch a video for like 8 minutes, and then I boot up another video and I watch that for like 8 minutes, and then I go back to the original video, and I watch them like piecemeal. It's really stupid. But if I'm on stream, it gives me incentive to stick to the topic. Within 2x2, Byakuya is actually slim. But suddenly, Hiyoko Sayonji suspiciously ultimate imposter shaped. What if he gets super slim? And you never know. He could be anybody. Okie dokie, Sam. I'm not too far behind you. Hopefully you enjoy your sleep. Manifesting no more call-offs. If someone calls off, I'm hitting them in the knee with a wrench. Not super hard, but just like enough that it's uncomfortable feeling. A bad sensation. Let the bed bugs bite. I have so much more work to do for this project, but we're slowly getting there. I think I'm gonna start making much more drastic changes to trigger Happy Havoc. That's my plan. Apparently they had to call the cops at your work. For what? Okie dokie. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, Fanta's a smart fella. He wrote Danganronpa. I like it. Put us on a cliffhanger. It's the energy that I need to carry me forward through the week. Okay, but I think I will be wrapping up the stream. Fun little stream. We got through the end of chapter 3. I'm pretty happy with that. I gotta start cooking hardcore. I got a lot of work ahead of me for this project. I think I got too much dip on my chip, but I'm gonna do what I can. Okie dokie, I'll try and remind you next stream. Hopefully I don't forget. Nobody knows her next move. She's so mysterious. Oh my gosh. It's past my bedtime? Maybe it is. My bedtime is fucked up. But hopefully I can unfuck it and I can make it better. Slowly, but surely. Alright. But I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. I don't know if I will break up the week. Maybe I'll throw in a little stream that's not Danganronpa. I just wanted to kind of put my foot on the gas this week because I had the Hifumi replacement already prepped, and I expected to. My idea was we get to the body discovery and then I end the stream there, and then the next stream is the investigation where like I hit you with the cliffhanger and you're like, wait a second, how is Yasuhiro dead actually? Oh my god. And like, oh my god, they swapped places. What the heck? This is so crazy. And then you know, then I would stream and you guys would see the result of the swap and how Hifumi is still there, and you'd be like, wow, that's so crazy. So that was my motivation behind a double stream. So, you know, that's that. So I can probably be more loose with the with the Trigger Happy Havoc streams, and I could do a little filler arc episode if we wanted to, which I might. I've been buried in Danganronpa files, so having a little fun silly game could be fun. He is the ultimate survivor. But yeah, we'll see. The schedule will be posted on like Sunday or Monday, probably Monday, knowing myself. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. I appreciate you guys coming to the stream and keeping me company. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you had fun, and I hope that you guys sleep well. I'll catch you guys next week. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye.